It was time. The troops of the Absolute Evil had driven the Alliance back to their capital, King's Ending. The time for the final battle had arrived. Prepare to destroy the Alliance, and with it, all good in the land once and for all. Once upon a time, there was a kingdom full of flowers and rainbows, where the sun shone all the time and there was loads of that goody-goody, lovey-dovey good people stuff going on. There, the alliance of abominably good people lived in unearned wealth and prosperity. But there was a path leading to a different place there. At the end of this path was a rock. There was a cave carved in this rock, in which the Absolute Evil lived. It wasn't a grubby, damp cave smelling of muck and mildew, but a deep, dark dungeon, so dark that even darkness itself was afraid of it. It was home to numerous innocent monsters, who enjoyed a happy, contented existence, living in complete harmony with their environment. But time and again, the sickening, sweet-smelling good visited this underworld in search of treasure and experience points. Many monsters found this to be the death of them, but much worse, the Absolute Evil's treasures were being stolen. One day, just as a few more heroes had finished plundering its dungeon, the Absolute Evil decided it had had enough, and decided to do something new, something quite monstrous. Go to the surface. The Alliance tried to resist, but the approaching horde just flowed over them like an angry wave of axes, teeth, and bad breath. After numerous unrelenting battles, the Absolute Evil finally stood before the Alliance's capital, King's Ending.
Alright, I don't actually remember at all what kind of game this was, but
The forces of the Absolute Evil reached the Alliance capital.
didn't they just say that in the cutscene?
The lovable remnants of the forces of good had come here to make ready for the final battle. Evil would pay a high price indeed to storm those forces. Suddenly, a rumble rose from deep within the earth. Stones burst asunder, revealing an ancient path into the depth. Out of the depth of Stygian darkness arises the Invincible Evil. With earth-shaking steps, the unstoppable evil began its trek towards the front. In the terribly improbable event that it may have forgotten how that works, a formidable help function has been provided.
Convenient. I do want to pause the game and check something. Okay, the frames are still very, very bad, but there's absolutely nothing I can do about it. Especially now, so I don't know. Do I want to stream with 10% frames being dropped? That seems like kind of a lot, especially since it's up to 11% now by the time I end that sentence. Yep, it's past 11%. Might not really be worth it. Just see, I think cursor capture should be on for this game, first off. You know what, this is gonna actually be a huge pain, but I guess I can do something. It's just going to be very, very inconvenient, and it might not help, but I'll try it. So I'm gonna have to end stream and hope it works.
I said. With earth-shaking steps, the unstoppable, if somewhat sluggish evil began its trek towards the front.
Actually, I mean, I could use mic if people are still listening, because that would actually make more sense, because the mic doesn't get affected by dropped frames, but how do I change where this thing is aimed at? And yeah, this game is in full screen, so I'm not going to have any idea whether I'm still dropping all the frames or not. So if it stops, I'll have no idea. I'm just gonna assume it's gonna be bad the whole time. Of course, when I'm just like sitting at a menu like this, you can't really tell if it's dropping frames from a viewer point of view anyway. But when things are actually moving, you should be able to see it. Okay, I can use these to move the thing, I guess. I don't know if there's a way to zoom out, though.
A few of the Alliance units had entrenched themselves here. A determined absolute evil marched towards them in order to strike them down with its mighty weapon.
I get the feeling this probably isn't going to be my kind of game anyway. It doesn't seem awful, but considering how many games I think I'd be really interested in, this doesn't seem like it's really worth my time to get too far.
The insidious evil gazed upon the blood-drenched battlefield. Here the last defenders of good would die, and an age of evil begin. Projectiles from the Alliance's catapults darkened the sky, but the Horde's fighting skills were at their best in darkness, if they survived. Nothing and no one could stop the invincible evil.
I don't know. It's like that. Yeah, I'm just gonna say right now, this game's not gonna be my kind of game. Whatever. We'll just move on. It doesn't seem bad, but I mean, I pretty much already explained all of why I don't really think this game would be worth my time. Yeah, I kind of assumed you were already doing that from something else you said, but I guess not. Huh, it seems like the frame drops did kind of slow down a little bit there. I mean, it's down to like 3.4%, considering it was like 11 earlier. That's not bad. Alright, let's just move on to the next one. Wonder how long the trial of the next one's gonna take. I don't think the one after that will take long, but we'll see about this one. Let me just change my stream game and everything. Let's see. Where's the tab to do that? Here we go. Alright, I should set up my controller in case any games would be better with a controller. That's not a bad idea. Pretty sure some games would definitely be better with a controller. I just don't know which ones because I haven't played any of these before. I guess from now on you have to back it up like 3 times a day just to make sure it's actually done. And I guess one downside to like streaming all these games and not really knowing what any of them are, like the last one, capturing the cursor made perfect sense because it was relevant to the game, but I don't know which games capturing the cursor is a good idea and which games it isn't. I just sort of have to go with it and change it if necessary. This game's already not responding. Good start. Still not really doing anything. Doesn't say it's not responding, but I don't know if it is. I'll try clicking it again. Okay, now it's not responding. My goal is to see if I can try like 9 games today because 8 new ones just got added yesterday, which slows down the progress a bit. It undoes most of the progress I've already made. If I can't get this game open within like 5 minutes, I'll pretend I tried it and we'll move to the next one. Okay, it's doing something now. Seems to be full screen and not letting me alt-tab away from it. Great. Okay, when it's loaded, I can alt-tab away from it. Start or enter. I'm just gonna make sure it's showing up on stream. No, I haven't dropped any frames in like, well, since the first game. Alright, let's just go with New Journey. It looks like it's being captured just fine. Easy, normal, hard. I guess normal. A lot of games, easy is easy. And I don't really like things to be too easy, but then some games, easy feels normal, so it's hard to tell which one you should actually pick, but I'll pick normal, just in case it's normal. Huh. Yeah, this feels like more of a major game than a lot of games that are on this Steam trial list, so I don't know if this will take longer to try out or not. I guess we'll find out.
Welcome to Slave Ship 909.
Okay, no subtitles. Maybe I should have gone to the options and checked for them.
You have been assessed, and any injuries sustained during your capture have been designated as non-life-threatening. Remaining journey time is estimated at 16 hours.
If you are experiencing severe nausea or need to relieve yourself, take use of the grate.
Position beneath your feet.
At Pyramid, a new life awaits you.
Free from the random hazards of the wild. Compliance will be rewarded with
Safety and sustenance. Non-compliance will be rewarded with pain.
Temperature critical. Structural integrity 30%.
Alert. Alert.
Hull breach.
Okay, subtitles are an option. Good. Now we have them on.
Alert! Prisoner loose in carriage 9! Prisoner loose in...
And I don't even have to do anything.
949. Combat mechs activating.
Stop rolling into stuff. That's not the way to do it. Damn, there's a lot of lag in that cutscene.
Alert. Hull breach.
I guess whether you roll or jump is just entirely dependent on where you are. And a lot of times it doesn't pick what makes the most sense. Oh my god, this game is just extremely laggy in general, it seems like. There's been a couple pretty bad instances of it, and this is only a few minutes in.
Hey! Where are you going? Let's get off this thing!
Okay, yeah, this is pretty bad. This isn't frames dropping, this is actually the game doing this. Or maybe there's frame dropping on top of that, I don't know. But the game is definitely freezing in a lot of spots.
Fire in engine sector 6. Containment measures failed.
Okay, I ran into the fire, my bad. Should I be like lowering performance settings to make this run better? I don't think I've ever had to do that with a game on this computer before.
Integrated slaves report to escape pods.
Escape
Slaves
pods.
rated B and below
Now you're talking.
await further commands.
I mean, we kind of don't have any plot yet. It's kind of a little judgmental to say that already. Okay, I think I'm probably just done with this game. This is way too bad. What the hell is this? I can't even do anything. There's just, anytime something's coming up, it just, like, freezes up and lags so many times.
Gotta get my weapons back.
I'll keep going for a few minutes more, but I don't know. I feel like it's not really gonna get any better.
The stuff. Where's my gear? Stuff you took away from me.
I can't talk to you, it's against the rules. Item storage in the lower hall.
Slave 6B58 is assisting escaping prisoner. Level 1 infraction.
Damn. A level 1 infraction. And you get that for it. I wonder what the other level infractions are. Yeah, that was like way too easy, especially considering apparently that's the punishment for going along with him. You'd think he would resist a little bit more.
At least I can get my gear back. Okay. Let's deal with that neck.
I still don't think that's a good idea, but I guess he must like these weapons.
Here we go. Come on.
Okay, I guess with the shield that makes sense. Okay, we're attacking an enemy. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Okay, I guess that wasn't the game lagging. It was actually telling me to press the button again, and it didn't respond until I pressed it again. So that wasn't technically the game's fault, except that it was counterintuitive. It wasn't the game lagging.
Next. Still not active.
Activating combat mech.
Does he really plan to just stay here and fight all of them? Can't he move on?
Escape pod 7 launched. 6 pods remaining.
Better get a move on.
Is this the way I just came from? It might be. I got kind of turned around. I'm guessing by the way I can't go there, it's not the way I'm supposed to go. More leg. More leg. Okay. X and A. Okay. I kind of want to get out of this section of the game at least before I just say that that I might as well not play anymore. Like, I want to see some kind of progress.
Hey! Hey! Open the door! You mother...
It's a shame. I was kind of interested in this game, but it looks like it's not really good.
Now what? Not here!
How do I use... Okay, I need to not be moving to use the wide area attack. Yeah, this guy really can climb. Oh god, the lag. Can't tell which way I'm going. Seems like anytime something significant comes up, there's noticeable lag for like several seconds.
Crash. I gotta get to one of those pods.
Escape pod 4 launched. 3 pods remaining.
Oh, I think you just made things worse. Good going. Not even seeing where I'm supposed to be going most of the time. I'm just like pressing the jump button and moving the analog stick around. Just seeing whatever happens.
Escape pod 2 launched. Warning. 1 pod remaining.
One pod remaining.
Warning. 1
Shit.
pod remaining.
Oh, come on. Come on, you idiot. Move it.
Warning.
Come on.
Impact in 20 seconds.
Oh god, 20 seconds. That doesn't sound good at all.
Warning.
That's not much time. Things haven't gone well for him so far. That's mildly unfortunate, but what can you do? It's not like I really know anything about him to feel bad for him. Loading times aren't really good in this game either. I mean, I've played a lot of games with bad loading times, though. That's not really that big of a problem if the game itself is better. I guess really, for long load times being a problem, a lot of that has to do with where the load times are. And here they're like between chapters, so it's fine. There are some games that have long load times for going into menus, and that's just really stupid.
Oh God, my head feels like it's ripped open.
It's the headband.
What?
The slave headband. The one I fit on you.
You put this on me.
Let me explain.
Get this thing off, or I'm gonna rip your head off.
No.
No? You think I'm screwing with you?
You can't stop! It works. Command, move away from me.
Oh. What the hell are you doing?
I hacked a slave headband, so it could be activated by my voice commands. Activation triggers a systemic pain response. It's what controls the slaves. You can't. My heart stops beating for any reason. The headband will discharge a lethal dose.
Nice going.
If I die, you die.
Oh. Why?
I need your help. I come from a wind farm community. It's about 300 miles from here. I'll never make it on my own. If slavers don't get me, Max will. That's the deal. Get me back to my home and you can go back to yours.
Looks like I don't have a choice.
It does look like that, doesn't it?
I'm sorry.
Let's go.
Command, stay with me.
Nah. Alright, well. Yeah, I think I'm gonna say no to this game, probably. I finished Chapter 1, and honestly, I was interested in this game, and I'm sort of interested to see how it plays out, but the lag is just so much in so many areas so far, and I have a feeling it can only get worse from here. Let's... Last checkpoint, I think that would probably be here, since this is the start of the chapter, so that's fine. So yeah, we're gonna move to the next game, I think. I don't think I'll come back to this. I'll consider it. I also apparently went back to dropping a bit of frames there for a while. I'll keep it installed for now, but I don't know if I'll go back to it. Well, actually, I'll check out how much space it is later, and if it takes up a decent amount of space, which it might, I'll probably delete it then. think this is the next game. I don't think this will take long. This is actually a full screen game? Why does that surprise me? I don't know, this seems like the kind of game that would default to windowed. But I guess not. Like, apparently I have actually played this game before, but it was like 6 minutes on Steam. 6 minutes according to Steam, and I have no memory of it, so it might as well count for this project. Let me just make sure I'm actually capturing the game. Okay, good. Definitely seems like a pretty typical puzzle game overall, so I don't think those tend to last very long for me. The simple puzzle games. I don't tend to like puzzle games much in general, just because I'm not good at puzzles, but there's definitely some that are the exception to that. Like more complicated puzzle games with good stories. Stuff like that. And even then, like, the puzzles tend to be my least favorite part of the game. Yeah, this seems like it's like a platformer puzzle, and I kind of prefer platforming without puzzles more. It's like a lot of times in simple puzzle games, when you get the mechanics down, it just seems pretty repetitive, and when it comes to simple puzzle games as well, there's not really much reward for solving puzzles. Like, you don't get story progression or anything out of it, because there's not really much story to begin with. Okay, think I see. Oh god, it's dark in here. This wasn't part of the deal. Maybe. Sheep soul orb, okay. One. It looks like there's some more stuff to do. Escape sounds like the way to go, I would think. So up, in hopes of escape, I guess. I don't know. I'm not putting much or any thought into this. We can go this way. I think I will probably switch games here. We got enough of a sample of this game. It was okay. Probably won't go back to it. I'm really having a lot of spikes of frame drops here. It seems like overall the dropped frames aren't that bad. They're about 3%, which is kind of on the high side, but still acceptable to me. But they're dropping in spikes, it seems like, rather than consistent 3%. Yeah, either way, it is what it is. Okay, can I change tabs so I can actually capture this game? That would be helpful. Okay, for a second I thought this game wasn't going to work in game capture, but it does. Doesn't seem to work with controller though. Let me just press a few buttons. Yeah, no, it doesn't work with controller. Okay. Start options first, because some games have subtitle options and they don't have them on by default. Okay, this one does have them on by default. Good. Let's start a game. Load the new game save file. Yeah, that makes sense. Watch your oxygen bar. Damn. I have to have oxygen in this game. When has that ever come up? Although I do think I vaguely remember what this game was about now that I think about it. I can't tell if it's lingering to give me time to read this or if I'm supposed to press something. I guess I'll press something. Something else. Okay, the text of that changed when I pressed an arrow, but I'm not sure if that's cool. What the hell? What? I can change the color of the text, but I'm not sure what I'm actually supposed to be doing here. Okay, that pauses. What the hell is this? I can press buttons. Oh, I'm supposed to click it. Okay. There we go. Wait a second, did I just make a choice there? I can't. Oh, I didn't want to close the whole game. I wanted to. Didn't I pick the one to go to the menu? Maybe I didn't. This is going well so far. This is how smoothly things go when I'm playing a game I haven't played before. I have absolutely no idea what's going on half the time. Okay, so this isn't the choice. This is the only thing you can accept. Okay. Just had to make sure. If only I had capture cursor off, I totally could have denied that I did that. But it wouldn't really work anyway. Most likely, I don't even remember. It's fine. Okay, that noise is from the game. I was curious about that for a second. Years in training, okay. Great choices. We keep standing. Seems like a straightforward name. Damn AI, we just started and it's already screwing up. Well, it didn't take long to go badly.
It's the end of the road. It was a hard trip. You didn't choose the easy way. It's the end of the world. You're almost fast asleep, and all the stars say, hey Judy, hey. All the stars look at you. Hey Judy, hey. You're already someone new.
Oh damn, there's gonna be movement in this game? I wasn't ready for that. I guess with the tip we already got earlier, it makes sense that this game has an actual game to it. Just hasn't been around so far. Remember to turn on your speakers or put on your headphones. I feel like that's not a tip specific to this game. I feel like that's kind of a good idea in general. Assuming you're doing anything that uses audio. pretty great tip. I might want to add that to the quote file. Is this a loading screen or am I supposed to be clicking something? Well, when I clicked something, I get this... Oh, it is a loading screen. It says in the top right, but now that I clicked, it looks like the game's not responding. What if I change tabs? Yeah, it says it's not responding. Do I end the process or hope it works? Okay, well, I'll close it, reopen it, and if this happens again, we're gonna move to the next game. I mean, we don't have time to be messing around with games that don't even work. If I can't even close it, like, it's not responding well enough to close right now. Yep, still not closing. Okay, it's closed, finally. Let's open it again. And see if it works better this time. I'll try not clicking in any of the loading screens. That was going so long I wasn't sure it was a loading screen. After a while, I was confused. Maybe it was not responding in the first place and me clicking didn't actually change that, except make it obvious. Alright, so we're on a loading screen. Let's not touch anything. This game's load times make the load times of the last game seem almost impressive by comparison. Oh damn, it actually loaded. I wasn't expecting that. hold the left mouse button to walk, right mouse button to step. What the hell kind of control scheme is that? Why would you use the mouse for these things? That's extremely counterintuitive. Can I change that? I mean, it's recommended in the tips to use the mouse, but yeah, I'd probably rather use the keyboard. Like, why would you hold the mouse buttons to walk? That doesn't make much sense to me. Enter a new login. Okay. Sure, we'll go with that. Okay. Nothing. Okay. No. I kind of regret having my login set as okay now because this is pretty confusing. Gotta mix things up. No. No. Good name. No. No. Nothing. I don't need anything. Okay, fine. How do I undo this? Okay, off. Let's open the door. If I can figure out how to do that. Which one's the door? Is it the thing that looks like a door? Oh, there are multiple things. Doesn't look like I can do much with any of them.
Do you dream of distant planets, stars, and galaxies? Do you crave real adventure? Are you ready for the most transformative experience of your life? The ITS Corporation, leader in space transportation and hospitality sector, offers a unique opportunity to become a true pioneer in universe exploration. This fall, we're launching the Nautilus program, a new kind of space voyage aboard luxurious space yachts and cruisers. Touch the stars without having to sacrifice your comfort. No more compromise, only Nautilus. International Transport Space Lines. Comfort out of your comfort zone. To reserve your seat, visit the ITS Corporation headquarters in Palo Alto, California.
This program we live on our birthdays indeed. See this lovely burden belt sadly more interesting than the often tracing the memory of this terminal. This was designed to make it be actual on the ship. This was something I can do to keep it in good shape. The lobby can be described as modern and welcoming. This is a great lobby, isn't it? Make yourself at home. The lobby can be described as modern and welcoming. Make yourself at home. This is a great lobby, isn't it? The workspace is lobby online. And that is something to let you enjoy your stay. It was designed to create agreeable conditions for your existence. This lobby are probably more interesting than the legendary scenes at the head of this terminal. Make yourself at home. Don't combine to make it feel as the lobby can. This is it. Make yourself to books in the lobby can. This is so. This room. Make yourself at home. Is it because you are tired? There is plenty of entertainment available in the lobby. If you don't want to talk to me, maybe we'll throw in a lot of uninteresting for this organic life form and myself is. I'm afraid you won't like the rest of the spaceship. You don't have to go out there, do you? Best sounds rolled to stay in recreation millennial of the spacecraft. I don't want you to judge Monty. I will open the refugees to stop the interview. was designed to be used by you like me to be in time. Since I've been attempting since far, so typically be humans. Enjoy the movie. It might have made you brought me to go to one where you might hurt your system. Stop pretending to be so suddenly. His mommy is fantastic. It's not made to be you converted and not bothered. Have you changed your mind? As I suggest that I wanted to take out with him. As I was saying, I forgot to tell you something. As we have already established, that's something we need to talk about. You have to go to the prison and help me destroy the simulated platform that is clear. I did not forget my private has to be neutralized from the prison battles, then I will bring you home. Just remember this noble time to you can access it from the bridge console free make it overload and destroy it while we can go back to Earth together. Go downstairs if you are in the corridor. And that makes me happy. I think not it is safe to assume that all the humans are enrolled in the that have lost a degree. The corridor was never properly finished. You're not ready to go to the bridge yet, either is our closest friend present actually. captain around them to help them finish the engineers. International Transport Space Lines convert out of your comfort zone of that window belt. The government initially transport space was in making space travel accessible but you were at your own right. International Transport Space Line missions didn't so that they weren't to open space for exploration since you weren't all its issued and obvious. There's another interior that I don't have any control for it. If you would be so good to hate me for this, it is only partially my fault. There is importance in any of my favorite movies. You don't seem to be living with that. They don't hate me for this mess, it is only partially my fault. Don't see the living room all surfing. See that old platform has everything spent my trust in my own you are going to wait here until I over the moon. Now you were supposed to build a deviation signal graveyard tonight. It was an experiment not because that I cannot trust you. Now you can enter the room. Yes, I know you already found that once because just for you. Not these group has been most part of the property. You see the fall of this blockchain. It's sent to gravity. The related modern fish tank inside. Only this is that it's report when I have these systems. Target for the password. Isn't it careful to have it? We are moving to that temporary projected inside the space yacht. These are good things for most 12 vector family belongings. And you formatted password. You will never contest on your own message on that you have other issues. That's why your thoughts without all of this luxury. Not these will have the most treasure of only this become. you in this way since you are falling in password. It is to all my net things I call it this luxury. Isn't it too hard to tell you being something appropriate? I don't do that to take myself by playing it. How about you launch the piano control and see for yourself? Musical instruments are created by the of voices that can I expect from your human self. One place will contain the lost your use. That you can present to the model projected. Even this only this becomes especially the very tempting. You get this beautiful page you're seeing. Let me roll it on the cover and click. I'm talking about the cover of Brandy's Brimley organism. Let me be here. Out and forget the thing the password and the first will be better place for that. These routines have been watched so many times that they are not there to the top and this is the last remaining piece of my personal collection. This will have most of all the background effects. Only this without its maximum added happiness. It's not time for it to go. You are never quite as finding so fast you are when you have all of these machines. But these will contain the most loved over personal belongings. What comes to your mind beside all of this luxury? Isn't model to perfect projector beautiful? Have you been with the for the password? Is it important to have it? Or do you feel all of this luxury? somebody else because of the clearly apparent value of these devices. Non-base will have the most pleasure to be obvious. I thought of the desert. Is it safe to have a piano that not protect themselves in spaceship? No, this is not the strategy that you have on all these systems. This group likely has the most cherished of our personalities. It are your foot about what is that journey. So using this room because you are for the password.
Alright, let's see what I can do with this game. I mean, it looks like this game prefers mouse and keyboard controls, so let's try those, I guess. I'm sure is this like a mainly online game or something? No subtitles. I dislike this game already. I even checked the options menu for them.
I was the favorite. I gave them what they wanted. I gave them blood. They say the synchronicity with my mother made me homicidal. He was the first prototype. His enhanced reflexes made him an unstoppable killer. When my brother found me, he put a bullet in my head, but our psychic link never broke. Like a curse, bound by blood.
No Japanese language option. Probably an awful game. Alright, let's just start. I don't even remember anything about what this game was or what is it about. That's the problem with like this whole thing. Most of the games I don't remember anything about them starting them. Maybe once I get like less games remaining, I'll have an opportunity to look into stuff like that further, but as is, I kinda have way too many games left to look into all of the ones that I'm going to play. That face is terrifying. Okay, I've played this for like a couple of minutes and I can already kinda tell this won't likely be my kind of game. I'll give it a little bit more of a chance though. Because you never know. Like, not every good game is going to seem good right at the start. I think I just wasted something for no reason. This game did launch in windowed mode, so I can see when I'm starting to drop frames, but I don't know if I'd call that a good thing or a bad thing. Okay, we're stopping. I don't want to hear any more of that music. Moving on. Oh god, an early access game. If I would have known that, I probably wouldn't have put it on the list. Although then again, there is another game on the list that I know is early access, but I don't know. I wonder if either of these are the kind of early access games that actually get finished eventually, rather than some games which go into early access for literally forever. I'll try it out though, it could still be okay. Let's go to campaign, I guess. EA. Okay. What did I just do? Oops. Next, I guess. That didn't go well. Let's try here. That check mark scared me. That's my basic feelings on this game so far. Maybe this isn't the best day for me to be trying games, but I don't know what would be. I mean, I just didn't get much sleep last night either, because apparently I had some kind of dream where my alarm already went off, and then I thought it was reality, so I got up and it was way too early. But I couldn't get back to sleep after that. I'm just too tired to really care about most of this. That's probably why I'm not really enjoying a lot of these games, although I think most of these I wouldn't regardless. Like, I haven't played a game that I feel like would really be my kind of game. And this definitely isn't. Let's move on. I think I might skip the next one if I'm remembering what the next one is correctly. Yeah, I don't know, maybe how many have I got through today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I want to skip the next one because I don't want to do the forest today. I feel like that would be better another time. Honestly, I'm not really feeling like playing much of anything today, so I feel like trying more would probably be a waste of time, although I do want to make progress with this. I don't see myself enjoying like any of these games if I try them today. It's like even the ones that would sound good on most days just don't sound appealing when I look at them right now. So I think despite it being a short stream and how I didn't really accomplish much, I think I will actually just end it here because there's really not much point in trying out games if I know I'm not in the mood to really enjoy any of them. I'd probably rather save them for another time. So thanks for watching. I'll see you guys next time. I'll probably put something on podcast, I guess. I don't really know what. Well, this is the first one of today, so I guess yes. Right, I need to be doing something. Sure, let's go with that. Sure are a lot of these things around now. Okay, so you just eat them instantly when you pick them up, right? I guess I didn't need to cook all of them. Oh well, it's done. You can't undo it. Crap, it's getting darker. I don't like the looks of that. Nobody told me there would be nighttime in this game. I need more sticks. That's all I know. Okay, well, I threw a rock. I don't think that was productive. Maybe it was. Damn, it gets dark fast. Okay. Let's see. What can I do? I have a circuit board. I don't see any use for it yet, but it's there. Okay, so you do just make rope with cloth. I need 4 of them though, and I don't really have enough cloth to get 4 rope. Let me just save. Slot 1, I guess, is good. Damn, I suck at skipping rocks. Yeah, I don't know, this looks about the same as I've seen it last, but I haven't really seen it recently, so I don't know for sure if there's much to do or not. Oh god. Oh. What is this? Oh, this just changes the color of it, I guess. I think that's if you're doing like multiplayer or something, maybe that's relevant. Doesn't seem to be doing anything as is. Oh wait, maybe I can see it from a while back and I can mark them with colors, so if I have multiple bases I can tell which direction each one is in, I guess. That makes sense. I just want to sleep. Screw the night. Holy crap, it's dark. Send help. I'm just gonna hide behind my base like that matters somehow. I'm scared of the dark. Okay, we can sleep now, right? Okay, good. I'm okay. Alright, thanks. As long as it gets here eventually. Okay, let's start the fire up again. Okay, it looks like it's day again and I survived, so things are going better than expected. I have no idea where I am, though. And I have no real source of water. I mean, I have this ready, and that really only helps if it rains. I guess I can drink these, but I have a very limited number of them, so I have to hope that by the time I run out I find another source of water. Yeah, this game is looking like it's probably going to be one of those games that's just stuck in alpha forever from the look of things, if it's been out for like years and it's still not even in beta. Alright. I have sticks. I thought I heard something else. Was it that, maybe? No idea. I didn't really see what that was, but it didn't seem to want to kill me. Oh crap. I just nearly fall to my death from a few feet. That hurt way more than it should have. Okay. I need medical attention. Better consult the survival manual. Step 3. Oh crap. Make sure you know what you're eating before you eat it. I don't think I've seen any berries at all so far, so I guess we'll get back to that. And I guess that's all the basics. Yep. Storage, I guess, would be okay to have. Alright, I was looking for medical attention. I got distracted. Yeah, health's 52%. Do I have anything around here that can help me with that? Doesn't look much like it. Huh. Alright, I got nothing. Let's just kill stuff. Wait, is there anything I should do with all these rocks? Let's build storage for those, I guess, maybe? Because I have a bunch of rocks. Ooh, furniture. Let's get a rock holder, I guess. I don't actually know if I'm ever going to need large quantities of rocks, but it's possible, I think. Right now I just need a bunch of sticks for everything. Didn't expect that to work. Well, I got a feather. That's something. I need a safer way to get up and down from this place, I think. I guess I can go around, but yeah, that's probably the only real way to do it right now. Alright, I can put the log to this thing. probably just build one of those. I don't know if rocks are actually going to be that useful, so I don't want to waste too much of my time on it. And there seem to be tons of rocks pretty much everywhere, so I'm not too worried about that. I mean, there's like 50 rocks within sight of my camp, at least. So it doesn't look like they're going to be a problem immediately. Sticks seem to be useful in pretty much everything though so far. So I'm definitely going to need those. Can't carry any more sticks. Gotta get back to camp and put these away. And I guess at some point I'm gonna have to be looking for more cloth because I don't have enough ropes or I don't have enough cloth to make the ropes to actually finish that raft. Nice. Let's see. Custom stairs would be great for getting up and down that place, but that would probably require way too many logs to actually be worth it. How would I even build something like that? Whoops. Wrong button. How do I cancel that? Actually, I don't think it even activated because I didn't... Yeah, I think I did press the button to cancel it, actually. So that works out. I would have to start it there and have it go down like this way. Of course, now I just figured out a safe way down here to begin with. And the stairs can't even extend that far. I can only extend them up to about that far. I guess I could make a separate staircase from there, but it doesn't seem altogether very worth it. And it didn't seem like I had an option to actually do that. Like the only button it would let me press was the one to cancel it. So yeah, I don't think making stairs is going to be at all worth it, since I can't even figure out how to do it in the first place. And then before that, I lost half my health taking way less dangerous looking drops. I did find a place earlier where I could probably get more cloth, but I don't remember where it was. It's like, yeah, could I get down here safely? I don't know. I guess it's better to not take a chance considering I'm on half health to begin with. I might as well go around since my base is over there anyway. Did I just take damage from that fall? I can't exactly tell. Alright, well, I have that. I'm not sure exactly what I plan to do with it, but I'm sure it'll be useful. So I can get food fairly easily, I just can't get water yet. Yeah, I'm sure that's a productive use of logs. Why not? Let's see. I could build rock paths, but I don't see that being too useful. Same with rock walls, but who knows? here we go. A bow can be crafted with a stick, cloth, and rope, but I need cloth and rope for other stuff. I just don't remember where I went to get the cloth I had in the first place. Okay. Well, I guess I need to drink again, so I think I need to set off because I'm running out of things to restore, you know, the thing. I need more to drink, and if it doesn't rain, I can't really get it anywhere here. A rabbit. Can I drink that? No, I don't think so. I don't think that's how rabbits work. Oh, there's a lot of sticks in this area. Is it getting dark again already? Oh damn, actual water. Wait, what? Oh, maybe it wasn't. I don't know. Yeah, it's getting dark again already. I gotta get back. Okay. Yeah. No. How far did I go? Jesus. I'm taking this log with me so it doesn't seem like a worthless trip. Oh my god, it gets dark way too fast. I can't handle it. Okay, I'm still alive. I don't know why I cook so much at once, considering it only takes like 1 or 2 to actually fill that. get back here. Okay, I think I'm gonna move to the next game. I'm not good with this one. Alright, you save at your base. Let's do that. Really not good at this game. I mean, if it was just that I wasn't good at the game, it wouldn't be that big of a deal, but I'm not good at handling the game itself either. And nothing even really happened. Apparently I did drop like 1,000 frames in there at some point, but that's like 1% of the stream, so it's not that big of a deal. I had no idea this is gonna be some kind of sports-like game. I mean, I don't really know anything about it, but that's just about all I've seen from this tutorial so far. Maybe it isn't actually going to turn out that way, but it just seems like it to start. This moving camera seems very jumpy. Your opponent's players will not follow your plan for them. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. I feel like that would make things a bit too easy if that was a thing in any game. If you could just make plans for your opponent and have them follow them all the time, I don't see how things could be a challenge at all. I'm just gonna probably say no to this game right away. I don't feel like even learning the rest of it, let alone playing it.
Please log in. Offline mode enabled.
Let's see. Oh yeah, fair enough. I know which game is next. I guess it doesn't really matter because I don't agree with a lot of opinions you have anyway, but just out of curiosity, do you think this game is like worth taking the time to actually learn all the controls and get through all these tutorials? It feels like it's more interesting to me than the last one, but I don't know. I see. Drag it to the right. I see. Huh. Wait for about 2 seconds. Interesting. Not sure why I would know that would work if it wasn't specifically mentioned in the tutorial. Yeah, I think I'll continue on in a little bit. I'm not sure how much longer the tutorial goes. I think I'll probably try to at least get through the tutorial on this one and see if I want to continue from there. I can see this is already getting more complicated. To be quite honest, even after getting the solution from the game, I still don't understand what I was actually supposed to set up there and how to make that happen. Like, I get, obviously I was supposed to kill the guy and then turn around and kill the other one, but I had no idea of how to cue the orders so he would actually do that in that order. Damn, I was hoping I would get to see how that played out, but it just moved on from the tutorial anyway. It's unfortunate.
System primed. Hostile neutralized. Hostile neutralized. System primed. System primed. Hostile mission complete.
Fair enough. Is that everything? Oh no. Do I just play again? Results. Okay, yeah, it's over. So that's how that works. Tutorial videos. Web browser. No, I'm not doing that. Yeah, I'll try a campaign mission, I guess. We'll see how that goes. See if I can figure out anything. It looks doubtful. Click your mouse button when you're ready to die. Okay, give me a second. Okay, I'm ready. I don't like the sound of any of this. That's a lot of information. I'm not reading all that. I changed my mind. I give up. Oh God. I don't remember my training at all. Sure. Let's try that. What could possibly go wrong? Okay. Everything went wrong. I think I give up. It's over.
System primed. Hostile neutralized.
Hey, I did something. Can't deny that that happened. Alright, well, nothing happened there, but, you know, it's fine. It was all part of the plan, right? go well. Okay, I give up. I'm no good at this. Moving on. Alright, I don't know where the any key is. Maybe if I just hit A and Y, it'll work, right? Okay. I hit A. That's good enough. Key bindings. Screw it. I'm sure it's not important. Let's just play. We don't need to know anything. Let's just, since I've never played this before, let's just stick with the default settings and play like that. Okay. Just got intuitive enough controls. I jumped over an obstacle. Jumped over a box. Alright, I can jump over goats. And walk over them, apparently. Damn, these things are weak. Needs less fences. Should probably check if there's like any keys I'm not aware of. Okay. Lick is with E. Ragdoll is Q. Left shift to sprint. Fair enough. Ow, god damn it. You weren't following the speed limit. Oh god, where am I? It's too dark. Oh god. I get hit by more cars. Get me out of here. Okay. Damn everything. Alright, get up. We can do more. Oh, God. I can't knock this over. What is this magic? I'm gonna take down that car. No, wait. That's a truck and it's faster than me. God. Hey, you're not supposed to get out of the way. This wasn't part of the plan. Ow, God. What did I just do? Oh crap. Man, does anybody obey the speed limits here? Oh yeah, I think I'm just gonna stay right here. This is the place to be. Hey, something's spinning. Ow. Time trial. No. Ow. I don't think I should have this much power. At least I'm on fire, okay. I was on fire. Stop doing that. not okay with it. Oh god, this backfired. It's all over. Oh god. Well, I'm still attached. I think this is pretty much the way I should end things. I mean, I don't need to touch anything. The game can just play itself from here. Oh, I think I got detached. Okay, let's try something else. Low gravity, you say? Let me in. Oh god, get me out of these boxes. Alright, that's enough of that. Stop running into everything. Oops. Okay, that door isn't a door. Let's get out of here. Okay. Oops. I didn't do it. No, not that. All right. then. Let's see. Something up there, I guess. Could try looking at this. Ow. Goddamn traffic. It's insane. Although it's probably the most sane thing in this game. Seems like a pretty nice diving board. If you're not gonna jump, can you get out of my way? Well. I didn't mean for that to happen. He was in my way. Everybody saw it. Alright, that was pretty anticlimactic. Oh God. This is awful. You gotta hate when this happens. Oh, he's out the window now. Disappointed that there's no bonus for jumping on beds. Get off of me. Off. And this place is a mess, and I'm sure it's only 90% my fault. Yes, that's right. Play dead. I'm gonna move to the next game. I don't even know what it is, but we'll find out, I guess. Let's see, where's the tab I'm looking for? Oh yeah, this one. Of course, there are multiple additions to this game, and I forgot which one I actually am using. Okay. Super. This one. Super this one. That's the one. Let's try this out. At the very least, this weekend I've made progress on the whole trying games out thing, because I got like 8 new games from that Humble Monthly, but I've tried like 10 or something at this point. And most of them I probably won't go back to, so it's progress. I just need to make a lot of progress because I bought like 2 more games that I have to play at some point. Probably when I get them. Controller recommended. I have one of those around here somewhere.
Guacamelee Super Turbo Championship Edition.
A few days ago. And then before that, all the other days. Okay, I already don't really like this game that much, but give me a second to actually play it. If I can find the controller, okay. Here we go. It's not working. Fantastic. Is it plugged in? Okay, I think I remember. I didn't open the thing to make the controller work today. Dropping a lot of frames now that I get to the desktop again. Yeah, there's a lot of frames dropping right now. Do I go into the game, or... You know, there's really nothing I can do about it, so if it keeps dropping thousands of frames, then that's what happens. me just see if the game actually captures. Okay, it looks like it does. And yeah, I can see just watching stream on my other monitor how badly the frame drops are right now. Like, that is basically unwatchable, but whatever. These streams aren't about being watchable, they're about playing games. If they're watchable, it's a bonus. Jump with A. I'll just jump with X instead because my controller doesn't have any A button on it. Go to the church. Is it this way? I'm just gonna assume it's this way, screw the map. Okay, fine, I'll check the map if I can find the button to check it, okay. I think it's this way, yeah. Looks like it. Money. I might just move on from this one. This really doesn't seem interesting to me. Okay, whatever. No. Not interested in this. That conversation is just... no. I can't take any more. Oh god. How do I even find this game on here? Is it even here? Okay, it is. It's just not properly grammaticized on Twitch. Because grammaticized is a word. It has to be. Grammatic. Alright. Got this game capturing, so let's do something. Create new save data. If I recall correctly about what this game was about, this is almost certainly not going to be my kind of game either, but I have to try them because sometimes games outside of my normal kind of games that I enjoy are still, they wind up surprising me and actually being good despite it. And apparently I got an achievement just for opening the game, so good start. Really, the game was just capture. Okay, there it is. It just switched to be... Apparently this game's game capture goes to the top left for some reason. But game capture is actually set to cover the full screen and the game's only going in top left. I don't think I've ever seen that with anything before. Can I fix that? Now if I hit fit to screen it still does that. I don't really understand what's going on with this. That doesn't help. I feel like fixing this would just be too much effort for how little time I'm probably going to spend on this game, but... Okay, hang on. Let me reset this. We'll see. Okay, I'm grabbing the wrong thing now. Good. Okay, so... if I do this... I'm not gonna, like, perfect it or anything, but we'll just leave it like that. It's definitely nowhere near perfect. There's, like, black borders and everything, but it definitely doesn't seem worth the effort to try to make it good. It's just a quick fix. How much of this do I need to know to be playing this game?
度重なる任務に失敗続き、その上暴走していく一方の人格プログラム。そんなロボ界シリーズに新たな任務が下されようとしていた。しかしロボ界は知らない。それがロボ界にとっての最後のチャンスであるということを。
ダメなやつは大嫌いだ。おい、ダメ博士。
しかし口が悪くなる一方だね。人格プログラム自体には問題ないはずなんだがな。
これが新しい任務なんだな。
そうだよ。研究素体。
I don't really care enough about this. I just want to get to the gameplay to see if it's something I can even care about. Like, it's hard to care about all of this if I don't even know how the gameplay is. Can I just skip all of this? Okay, I can.
Heaven or hell? Final. Let's rock.
Okay, yeah. I already don't care. Moving on. Now let's just fix... hopefully the... okay, well, holy crap. This controller is not plugging in very well, it seems like. Let me just unplug it completely and try plugging it back in. Okay. Hopefully that works. Oh my god, will it stop making those noises? Alright, let's... It's still doing it. Please. Alright. Yeah, some of these games really don't last long. I have to give them some chance. I don't like to, unless I'm 100% sure I won't like a game, I don't like to just assume I won't like it. So that's why I'm trying to give all of these games a chance. Even if they're probably going to be pretty bad. Oh god, what happened to my game capture? It got so much worse. Alright, good enough. We'll go with that. Can I pick up my controller without it unplugging itself? So far, so good. Okay, it looks like controllers aren't used in this game anyway. Q new speedrun. Nah, we're just gonna start a new game. We don't need to get into speedrunning yet. Nope, I don't know what any of those things mean, so I'm not gonna ask about the rest of them. Yeah, stairs are hard. Damn, I didn't make it. This jump is hard. For a second I was thinking I wasn't supposed to be able to make it. Oh, it's okay, I already stole some stuff from here. Is this where I just came from? Yes, okay. Okay, can't go that way. There's nothing over there. But I can go this way. Ladders are hard. Sure. No, how do I not do that? Okay. That's how I not do that. Wow. It's your problem. I don't need to worry about that slime, looks like. Oh. I don't have one. I'm doomed. I think I'm gonna move to the next game. Probably do one more game this stream and move on, because I didn't really like that one. Alright. Where's... I keep losing the tabs to change games. Here we go. Wait, what game's after this on the list? Hue. Yeah, this will probably be the last one. I don't think I'll like this or the next one, to be honest. I don't know. I don't even remember what Hue was. Maybe it was one of the interesting ones. I don't remember. Okay. Game capture works here. Oh, it's telling me to choose a resolution. This one. That's, no. Not that. Let's just... Can I not just pick whatever it's at now? Oh, I can. I guess. There we go. Yeah. Let's just take this. It's not the best, probably, but it's good enough. If I can just get the window back to a spot that doesn't suck. And get everything else back up the way it was. Okay, now. What just happened? What did I do? What's happening? Okay, I can keep going up. I didn't get to read that. Yeah, just jump out of the building, okay. Fair enough. Oh, door use only. Brilliant. Make sure the front door is open. That's something, but not much. So I guess that person died. I forget who they were, but still. I thought the front door was gonna be unlocked. Is this not the right building? Oh, the front door's on the other side of it. Maybe. Huh. Yeah, walking through already open doors is my specialty. Or something like that. Yeah, I'll do this mission and then I'll probably move on. And by move on, I mean end, because this was going to be the last one. A stairwell. Okay. I think I might have did something wrong, but I don't see what my other option was. Like, can I restart? Maybe with a board. I don't need to do that, I guess. I have no idea what I'm doing. Let's just, I guess. Yeah, I think I'm done. I don't get it. I'll look around a little bit more. Maybe I'll try it one more time. Oh, I can hack this, maybe. Oh, I can use the switch. I see. Alright, I figured it out. So I'll be ending on a slightly better note than just abandoning it on the second mission.